はいどうもこんばんは。では本日もバルダーズゲート3やっていきましょうか。でちょっと始まる前に裏でなんかこの辺のやつら全部かっぱらって道具かっぱらってこの人に売ったりとかしてました。アイテム整理とかもしつつね。まあでもなんかレア武器買ったらこの盾とか買っちゃっこれ買ったっけかこれとか買ったりしたらまあ結局金増えたんだか増えてないんだかよくわかんないような感じになっちゃいましたが。で粘液なんかここなんかあるっぽいんだよな。ここ先行きましょうか。なんかでもここちょっと問題なのがさ、野営地戻れないんだよね。一旦外出ても大丈夫なのかな。一旦外出て野営地戻っても何も問題ないんであればいいんですが、ワンチャン外出たらじゃあヘイラ死ぬとかありえなくもないからな。なんかなんかあるんだよな。あれ調べらんなかったっけ。
Whatever's dripping from the walls is alive. Organic anyway.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
魔法学。お。
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
まあ入れてみます。それしかないのか。
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
What is that? It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
どっちだ。敏捷。微妙。よし。
With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Careful. In future, you can't just stick your hand in every strange hole you come across.
すいませんでした。怒られた。でも結局ここは何もないってことな。
The tentacle pulses within the
一度手を入れ。何もないのかな。めげずに手を入れても変わらない。ああそうだ。でいろいろ探してたらこれが3つぐらいあげられるんだよ。すげえ大量に落ちてた。フォーストンで 舞台不安。文字量だけ回復する。使うかね。危険な杭。脆弱になるけど回復するのか。これいいじゃん。霊属者の盾。
That'll fit in my pack.
免疫は
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
やっぱ上のあれか。どうなんだろうね。手を入れる以外になんかできないのか。ええ
Hey ho.
届かない。これが邪魔なのか。どうしてと届かない目の前にあるやん。どうして動かせねえしな。できた。どういうこと投げるならできる。
何ふぜクトラヌを
何ふざけとるねんや。いや取れないんや。なんで取れなかったん今。ムーンライトタワーに連れて気をせよしこむ。まあ特に大した情報でもないか。
Looking ahead.
一旦休憩に帰りたいんだけどな。ちょっともうボロボロなんだけど。うわーまたできんの。あ弱い。ほんまか。いやこいつだけなんか強えな。こっちにはいないか。はあ。 微妙に届かない。こんなことある。
Moving.
無理なのか。これはどうして届くようになったんだい？一回行動すると移動距離伸びる。攻撃ロールマイナス5。どうなんだこれ。うわ、つれ。まあこのレベル差ならいけるか。なんでだよ。今入ってなかっただろう。ちゃんと入ってなかっただろう範囲に。あ、ずるい。じゃあヘイが死ぬ可能性が。どうしよっかな。てか呪文呪文スロットが全然ないやん、君ね。マジか。 ダメなんすかこれ。やべ、定期消えちゃった。
Not but another harvest.
やりづらいなぁ。
It is already over.
よし、ビクンビクンしてるすごいビクンビクンしてる。
Covered.
おい、
Need to do it. Don't burn yourself. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
みんな死にそうですよもう。
Wish I had a bag of holding.
木炭。ん？なんか使えそうで何にも使えない。セーブ入りました。悪魔のフレイ。マーカス。 え、死んでる。バルタザールから連絡なし。奴は死にました。何これ。届かない。届かないことあらへんやろ。がたまに距離感おかしい時あるよな。いやー、帰りたいな、一旦。やべ、来ちゃった。
What have you done? What
これが
have
ケセ
you
リクソ。
done to me?
今すぐ降伏すれば生かしておくことを考えてやる。あんまりちょっと俺が今戦いたくないからだけなんだけど無理やないかい。
Live. You misunderstand me, true soul. And it will be your undoing. You serve the absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow!
反撃は
The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
頑張れ頑張れ。
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough. This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
さすでら。魂の女王。魂の女王。ケセリックソンレベル11。やっば。アンデッドか。いやー、数やばいよな。ちょっと帰っていいっすか一旦帰っても大丈夫？ じゃあヘイラさん大丈夫だよね。一旦離れても。あ、でも、てか間違えた。そっか、大休憩、ここでできねえじゃん。できないやん。結局ダメだわ。
Ketherick will not wait on our pleasure, nor jump on his sword without our aid. I go back to the battle. Find me when you are ready to fight.
そこで待っててよ。
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
お前ゲールじゃないの。
You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality, reconstituted in this case to play as
ゲール
emissary
に
and
最
usher.
近なんか物与えてなかったけど。
What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most
限界
urgent.
来てた。
Gladly.
グランブルーで
Simply
も
follow
アウト
yonder
と
path,
PS
and
の
soon you
Granblue.
will find him.
クイズステイングホームフロムワークドゥプレイイット
オッケー。
勝手とミーボスサイトイットワスオカイミーだ
オッケー。さあ。
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
どうして呼び出したの？
I wanted to see you while I still could. This may be my last night alive.
お
I wanted it to be under a
お
canopy
前
of
死ぬのか？
beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
本当にお前の望みなの？
Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mistra's forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
どうしよっかな。私たちが一緒に立ち向かえば 避けられないことなんて何もない。
Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
悲しみにふけるのは嫌よ、おやすみで。星を見るだけね。星を見るだけならいいでしょ。え、なんで俺今絡みつきになってたの？なんかされた？誰かになんかされたのでは？怖えわ。
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
怒ってる。
Strike without.
とはいえ誰にやられたかは分かりませんしね。
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company.
今はやめよう。
Very well. She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much...
ああ、よかったよかった。じゃあヘイラ待っててくれた。
I stand ready to reinforce, if you need it. So I shall. Now let's run a hunt.
死にそうですけどね、あなたね。
Watch your elders and learn.
じゃあヘイラにさ、回復薬渡せたりとかできないの？地面に置いて、
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
全然回復しねえ。ほんと回復量少ないな。
Hey, good looking.
I've got a long road ahead.
よし。こんな明かりだったっけ？探索できてねえとこもあんだけどな。うん、敵出る。死んでる。あ、ここあれバルタザールの部屋？やだなぁ。やだなぁ。月のランタンあるけど。
No traps, please.
おお、壊れてない月のランタンだ。珍しい。
Don't mind if I do.
What now? Simple.
抽出のマント。いいね。
Yuki is a great streamer, but
Oh, thank you, Ben.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Where to next? I
Going to?
spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
いや、何も見えんだろ、そっからじゃ。
Yuki never talks about unicorn overload.
ああ、ユニコーンオーバーロード。I will bite. I am going to bite.
More for me? What's inside?
ハーブハンガー。うん なこれ。カビ臭い衣装。
No use. It's blocked.
え？びっくりした。何が起きた？
Don't budge.
いやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいや。
Well, hello. Should be easy.
全然ダメージ食らわなかった。
No one back home will ever believe this.
すごいね。全然ダメージ食らわなかった。心臓なんかに使うの？いや、いい。読めないのか。No.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. The symbols are striking to look at, but you aren't sure what they mean. The disc from Crash Yellick was distinctly similar to this one. If you can match the symbols, you might find a legible pattern.
操作。ですよね。
No matter how, you should take the disc to Lae'zel. She might know more about it.
フレッシュのものと比べる。
A pattern forms as you gaze at the disc, and from within that pattern, a story emerges. It is another chapter in the tale of the Githyanki prince called Orpheus, the Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded. Lae'zel will surely want to know of this.
レイゼル連れてくればよかったな。
This plate looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince.
オルフェウス王子の歴史。 死んでる。議論解決機。なんじゃこれ。
How delicious.
なんじゃ。なんだそのジャンプの仕方。
Still alive, so that's progress.
この本は全部関係ないのかな。
Trust no one. Easy.
イージー。イージー ?30 やでお前。あーでも惜しかったな。イージーとか言ってるから。うわーむずっ。うわむずっ。相当厳しいこれ。12から15だよな。まあ厳しいか。ああ勝った。
Never a dull moment.
Talk later. Cultist to smash.
なんだなんかいっぱいあるな。なんか罠ありそうじゃない？
Let's see.
罠ありそう。罠ありそうすごい。
Well, hello. With pleasure.
親愛なる夫へ。奥さん。メロディオ。
Why, that's almost beautiful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw him now.
元素のダメージを吸収。元素のダメージ吸収ね。
What's next, I wonder?
Careful, I bite.
こいつだけがマント装備してない。
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
That might be worth a look.
エルダーブレイン。なんだ、隠してあったけど、そんな隠すような内容だったのかな。宗教失敗。
Always room for more?
Come out, little mimic.
A プラス I。何これ。
Keep a blade close.
ああ、ミミックだから、あれか、罠解除できなかったか。 強っ。アスタリオン強くなったな。まあこのミミックは弱すぎだけか。反響って何？強いかも。でも円環ふとした時に使えるんだよな。
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
ケセリック・ソームさん、実はいい家庭築いてた。奥さんたちがいる頃は実はいいやつだったのでは？私が王だ。何ここ。あ、ちょ。あ、ここ外判定なの。外判定なの。こう外側から潜入してきてみたいな、そういう方が本当は正しいやり方だったのでは？だいたい探索終わったな。あとマシっていうのは地下行ってないな。まあいっか。いっか。
What have you done? What have you done to me?
お、説得コマンド増えてる。 奥さんの情報を手に入れてきたからか。ケセルクメロディアはもっと期待してきた。もうやめて。いいね、こういう選択肢があるの。ギリギリじゃねえか。
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel.
切腹なぞ無理。
Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
メロディアがあの世でお前を待っている。魂が再会できる。
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
まだ遅くないキスリック。お前の物語が終わるのはここじゃない。そうみんな賛成してる。あ、出てき今いいとこなんだから。
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
待って、ケセリックは降伏したわ。
Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance.
いいとこだったの
Once
に。
it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you
なんと
both.
かこいつ邪魔しやがっ
Do you
た
hear?。Bow!
今降伏しそうだったやん。なんで邪魔しに来たのこいつ。
The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow
台無しだ
before
よ。
me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side.
もういいとこだったのに。いつ助けてやったのを忘れて暴走しやがって。こいつなんだ、サスデラ。流血してえな。ドラウの毒。あら、吸血。ドラウの毒ってなんだっけ睡眠。
Watch this.
うわー強い。強い。
I've got it.
Come on, can't stay idle.
うーん。鬼の住人召喚するの忘れてた。
Another fight. Let's go.
変身する？まだ早いか。
One day, I'll catch a break.
Red in tooth and claw.
「軍用犬」こんなんいるのか。
By your command. Quickly.
Got to concentrate. On I go. Forward!
は
Focus your attack, soldiers.
じゃあヘイラシス。じゃあヘイラ殺しちゃっていいか。はいか。あれ、じゃあヘイラ復活できない？もしかして。やっちまったかもな。 さっきのさ、何が効くんだ。毒死量は効かない。ドラウの毒も効かないか。減退。はい、当たんないですね。
Bye forever, pal.
どうして1足りないの。
Nothing will stand in my way.
これってさ、いや聞いてる状態か。
Can't even catch my breath.
変身しとこう。
Fall by my hand.
新賀さん、お前だけは。じゃあヘイラさん復活かさよなら。悲しいな。直せないんかい。あ、何これ。移動語力足りねえんだな。 長い。思考時間長くない？死の花。死の花？なんか起きた？いやー、不利状態か。え？
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
死んだ。
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
吸収されちゃった。
Tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
結局あいつ倒せずじまいで終わんの？あとどこだ？すげえ変な場所にいんな。
Still on my feet.
超ジャンプ。
What should I do?
Talk to me.
エリース。
Well, no choice but to follow.
じゃあヘイラ死んだけど。
Damn, it's good to be alive.
もうここで決戦じゃなかったの
Could
か。
have been beautiful. Probably was once. No time to rest?
Watch your back.
At least things have stayed interesting.
恐怖治んないな。あれこれ時間で治んないの？時間で治んないなんてことあります？じゃあヒーラーのブーツいただいていくか。
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
え、回復薬なんかあったっけ？
No one stopped me yet.
ちょっともうアイテム多すぎてな。なくない？状態異常解除がないとかある？治療恐怖がないな。っていうか時間で治らないのがよくわからんのだけど。
What in the nine hells is going on? I thought we had him. Nothing to do but follow him and finish the job. Need something?
This isn't over yet.
なんか専用セリフあんだこれ。
We've worn Ketherick down, but the cadaver still has some life in him.
なんで動けないねんお前は。なんか恐怖回復ってないんだね。マジ？まだ恐怖状態続いてるあいつ。嘘だろ。どういう状態上？じゃあもう寝るか。しゃあない。
What a day. Easy.
高家の神髄の指輪。命令してアンデッド服従させ。近接資料。どうしようかな。
Let's get going.
あれどこ？ あれか。空洞の塔。あれを追って飛び込みますか。行きましょ
The
う。
hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through
あ
stone.
の触手これか。
This is an Elithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Look at this. How long has it been sitting under the tower?
マインドフレイヤーの
Does
頃
it
に
go?
ジャーナルめっちゃ更新されたな。あれ忘れたあれ大公爵そういえば忘れてましたね。ここにいんの？
Descend. Liberate.
ザリエルの資産を救出。これなんだっけ。あー、ウィルの魂がかかって、もう完全に忘れてた、そんな話。いるねー。敵対すんのあれ。
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
こんにちは。
The little brains aren't attacking.
襲ってこな
I
いな。
must think we're all on the same side.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
このゲーム死体アンチ女多いな。チョップ。あれはアブソルートって言ってる。こんにちは。
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
役立ちそうなものなんてありますかね。
No, sorry. Here, they become part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances to another song. Same song as you.
子猫はどこにいる？
Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is other. Monster. Down deep. One of three. One of three. Chop, chop. Help them become.
心に入るか。
Blind as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become. お前も切り刻んだ。やっていいの？やるか。それ以上なさそうだしな、こいつ。You could kill it. You could take advantage of its vulnerability.
Yes.
いいの？
Please.
ああ、そのまま戦闘とかなんないの？
You could kill. You could take advantage of its fun.
攻撃。
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
威厳ある兜。なんかやたら落ちてんな。触れる。
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
はあ。はあ。ちょっともうここグロいよ。
The moment comes.
わい。急に戦闘来るな。数やっば。数やばない。ちょっと待った。ちょっと飲み物取ってきます。
Not design
ちょっと別の道から行ってみますか。アンデッドの守り。なんかいる。いろいろやってんな。壁の向こうで。
Chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
エルダーを切る。誰？何今のルーンの石板？なんでもないの？なんだこれ。
Seems I can understand the littered script. Thank you, Tadpole.
セリクソーム、ザリエルの資産、
Descend. Prepare. Obey.
The device does not react to your presence.
Mind flayers
The
and
device
civilians,
releases a stream
side
of
by
fragmented
side.
memories and emotions. The device
This
doesn't
must be where they
encourage
infect and
conviction,
transform those they kidnap.
defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist. The burning black sky and its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike. The returned city casts your people into the devils who drag them. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet illithid,
助けてあげよう。
terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
解放する。モルを探すって何？そんなクエストあったっけ？うん。ああ、なんかいなくなった場合はみたいな言ってたっけか。そういえば。ちょっと待って。何度もやり直したくなっちゃう。事前に敵のやつだけぶっ壊すとかダメっすか？そういうやり方ダメっすか？できないかな。
The device is open to your tadpole's command. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Terror, Raven Guard, cultists you call, raided but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Raven Guard's search officer, Manip Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him.
これでも攻撃できないのか。
Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking. Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it. And you see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the flaming fist. Marshaled, you feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who Raven Guard was here, in this pod not long ago.
Yes. 事前にぶっ壊すとかできればなとか思ったけど。ないこれ。
The device does not react to your presence. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist. The device does not react to your presence.
Descend, faithful. We depart.
She calls. She sings.
You connect to the device is open to your tadpole's command.
特定のやつだけ解放とか、それ賢いやり方できない。
Dry heat of the fires raging about you. The pain as a man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Raven Guard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your
but empty
only
of
reply.
tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
かわいいよな声な。あの脳みそ。声はかわいいんだよな。
Design.
That pod.
Missoula.
Missoula. By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
何がザリエルの資産よ。
Why, perish the thought. Every word was nothing less than true. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash.
即性。
A devil always keeps her promises.
どうしよっか
Your
な。
eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. You can make no sense of the symbol.
理解できない。
You You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil.
ああ、なるほど。
Unleash.
右が解放。左行ってみよう。
Hells! What's happening? What have you?
わあ。わあ、ごめんね。
Heart burns red
気づかなかっ
hot,
た。
then goes hollow. A presence disappears from your mind. The hells have taken Will as their own. He's lost to the fires of a furnace.
あ、ウィル死んだ。
Wasn't just her fate we decided. Will.
くそ。
He belongs to the hells now.
ウィル死んだ。このゲームサクッと死ぬな、ほんと。恐ろしいレムレイとしてデーモンと戦う。まあさすがにちょっとさすがにちょっとあれだから。いくらウィルさん全然使ってないとはいえ、これで急に殺しちゃうのはかわいそうだな。いやー、こいつが死ねば解き放たれるもんかなと思ってたけど、そんなうまくはいかんかったか。
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your...
Don't take long.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look. No more tadpoles in here. Wonder what happened to them.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil. The symbol's meaning comes into focus.
そういう意味だったんだ。しょうがないな。てかなんでこいつ捕まってた？
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months until he's free? You little rat.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Not
going to happen, but I do like your spunk. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business.
こいつやっぱりウィルモロとも殺しといた方が良かったんじゃないか。
If you survive
ウィルに休まんが。
I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
ムカつくババアだ。
No more tadpoles in here.
ああ、助けたくなんかなかったぜ。 で
This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manip Shura.
まあここは解放しましょうか。じゃあ
failure to locate him.
結構厳しい戦いになりそうだけどな。
Connect to the devices open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Another?
外すんかーい。
Shall we dance?
抵抗なんもないか。
To the death.
Still breathing, despite everything.
ドラウの毒もったいないか。たまには普通の攻撃でも。何それ、宇宙冬は。おお、強い強い強い強い、やるよ。猛追引き抜き。逃げないでも。なんだこいつ、やばすぎ。 あー、ずつんかーい。
These boots have seen everything.
いいね、強いな。味方が強い。カーラックさん大丈夫？こいつらってアンデッドではないんだよね。異形。信仰の守護者。この辺にやりたいんだけどな。頑張れ頑張れ。ああ、ずずんかい。あとどこ？もはや敵がどこにいるのか。もはや敵がどこにいるのか。いた。目の前にいた。
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard
Her. Their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. I fell short of that mark in Avernus, and even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Only
if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
What to do?
Hells. The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. We were ambushed by... I would be a paladin and all the while. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, it would be nice to think... I won't make it... Ketherick is... If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. They have you. Go, my friend.
Oh, stench. Is there any news about Duke Raven?
I don't know how... This is a bleeding shit show. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. Yeah. He was still human.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
呪われた場所から出る道のどこかにいるようだ。モルはここにはいないのか。
Welcome, rest.
Sha. はなんだ誰かいる。
could go for a good meal.
All right. What now?
Bring death. Embrace! General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
誤解よ。え、どう？よし。ペテン最強。
I have no need for a throne. You go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way. Gather yourself.
Heed them.
なんなのこいつら。
You are on sanctified ground.
お前の祝福が欲しい。
You must. It is not my blessing. A shadow falls across you. Go forth and reap.
なんかもらったの今。おお、プラ10。あざーす。
Chosen all my heart, and you my many hands.
なんだあれ。
Of many hearts, one soul.
The end is coming. Do you feel it?
胸が見えそう。なんかほぼ見えてたぞ今胸。大丈夫か？ ES5 で大丈夫か？
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below. Discern, faithful. We depart.
A だから取れねえな。
The moment come.
回復装置だ。
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Prepare. Evacuate. Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It's excited
いや、
by
こっ
something
ち正解かもな。こっちは関係ない。モルがいるんだっけ？まあ、いっか。活力の正気。死体やついに死体が必要な。チートだ。
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was
is
under control. It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
こいつがゴータッシュ。
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his
What?
blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again.
狂ってんな。
He must lead the murder march to Balder's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The edict
of Bane.
The lash of Ball!
脳みそ。きしょいっすわ。
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time,
Okiwaki.
faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
みんながみんなバルダーズゲートへ。そしてバルダーズゲートに大集合。ジャーナルめっちゃ進んだな。ケセリクソも倒す。魔法の石を3つでエルダーブレインに対して支配力を与えているらしい。エルダーブレインを倒す別の手段を探す。ゲイル連れてくるべきだったな。カーラックはショックを受けている。ゴーたちとカーラックどういう関係だっけ？話が進んできましたね。
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
なぜプリズムがそんなに重要なの？
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection,
まあ
you
こいつのお
resisted
か
the
げか。
brain here in the heart of
俺が
its
化け物になら
domain.
ないのも。
What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
こいつは娘と奥さんがいればまともなやつだったのままなのかな。説得言ってみる。悔い改めよ。18か。いけそうじゃね？全然。おい。もう一回。よし。
Repent? Would that even be possible?
成功したのに。
Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid.
あれなんか急に血まみれじゃなくなったなこのじいさん。
He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is.
Ah.骨の王。いや撃ってないっすよ。自分で勝手に飛び降りたんすよ。beginning.
Shit.
Shit.
Can't get at him as long as the night song's caged.
ナイトソングの解放。援護アクションを使用してナイトソングをケセディックの魂の檻から解放する。ナイトソング先輩どこにいるの？いた。先輩。援護で解放できんのこれ。マインドフレイヤーやだな。マークールの使徒。あ、こいつマークールじゃないの？使徒なのこいつ。無敵。ナイトソングを幽閉している間、すべてのダメージに対して完全耐性を得る。これ、ナイトソング連れてこなかったら、どういう展開になってたんだ？ナイトソングはどっちにしろ こいつと戦う展開になってたのかな。遠いなあ。いや、どう戦う？これどこまで行けんだっけ。いや、行けるな。
My little trick.
ああ、ずすんすわ。隠れ身隠れ身とかしてる場合じゃねえか。不可視化。不可視化ってさ、自分にできんの？いけるか。で、お前はダッシュ。とにかくダッシュ。俺はどうしよう。怖いので不可視化して。耐えて。あえ、なになになになになに。ちょっと待って早すぎて何が起きた今。地獄の呼び声。 ちょっと一度にいろんなこと起きすぎだろう。何やったんだ。別にあれか、敵もろとも攻撃しただけ。あー、敵もろとも攻撃しただけか。いやー、どうしよっかな。あ、お猫声。マークールの存在。いやー、近くに寄るとそうなっちゃうんだ。やだな。やーべえ、こいつそれすげえやってる。うーわ、しかも嫌な場所に嫌な場所来やがったあいつ。それ避けるねお前。
Because I've nothing better to do.
OK、よくやったアスタリオ。一応攻撃は当たるようになった。そしたらさあベルタイガー。なんか BGM が盛り上がってきた。ズタズタの鎧いいね。いいね。助けてデイムエリン。 やるじゃん。頑張れ頑張れ。まあこいつ自ら死にに来た。いやシャドウ派死ぬな。離脱しかない。ちょっと逃げるわ。さよなら。こいつ別にほっといてよくね。嘘。今そういう生き方だった。
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Critical hit.間違えた。回復しないんだった。癖でやってしまったな。はい、助けてください。頑張ってくれ。回復できないんだよね。 これ緊急復活もダメなの？緊急復活は許してくれる？遠すぎて届かないっていうね。誰お前？倒しとけばよかった。嫌な攻撃してくる。131か。これ援護でもダメなんだ。じゃあどうしようもないじゃんね。移動さす。強制今瞬間移動みたいなのな、誰かが持ってた気がするけど。位置交換の矢。いやー、位置交換の矢とは違うよな。投げ。まあ無理だな。このままやるか。機械攻撃食らっちゃうんだよな。吹っ飛んだ。恐怖状態。
When I
I go.
バイチャ帰れ帰れ。お前ら何匹いんのよ。うわミスんのかい。おっしゃいえ。ただ飯は食わさない。ただ飯
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
なんか俺主人公で会話したいんだけど。あ、変えられた？変えられてんの？
Nothing. I am forsaken.
変えられてねえな。
You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
わあ。悪は死んだ。ひで死体蹴りだ。死体蹴りだ。顔が怖いよあんた。
You have my sword, my fealty.
あは。
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
顔が怖いって。
Health. I could sleep
炎の
one day after that.
Ketheric's nectar. It's in his armor. Take it. ケセリクソの倒す。ネザーストーン。ああ。操ってたあの石か。なんかあるな。ちょっと待って、キュセリックソームは最後ね。
Might be useful.
ヒアリリン教 誰？まあでも結構これで大きく物語が動いてきた感ありますね。次はもうバルダーズゲートか。こいつ仲間になんの？
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly.
現実の世界で初めて見た。
And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither God nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it.
どうやってアストラルプリズムを離れた？
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
そんな理由で出られた。
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
セディックは変身していたけど、あれは何？
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen for death.
神たくさんいすぎてな。 ちょっと整理してほしいな。どんな神のどういう宗教があるのか。神々が直接関与しているなら希望はあるの？
Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our lives and the lives of everyone in Faerun.
でけえ話だ。
The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
おお、じゃあなる更新。1個これで石手に入るわけです。この1個だけだとダメなんですか？3つ石揃わないと命令できないとかそういう話でもないのか。ケセリックのウォーハンマー。ウォーハンマーか。死神の抱擁。重装。移動させられることがなくなる。いや、微妙だな。あ、でも全種類のダメージを2低下。2低下か。あー、これはいい。ケセリックの盾。いや、どうだ。パパ、愛してる。いいです。なんか悲しいな。悲しくなってきたな。やめてくれ。そんな手紙を持ってるんじゃない。情に訴えかけるんじゃないお前は。あんだけ悪さしといて。娘のためなら何やってもいいと思うな。ケセリックのネザーストーン。重装か。レイゼルくらいなんだよな。どうする？帰る？もう帰りますか？もうバルダーズゲートだな。モルが探せてない気がするけど。ノーチロイドに乗って街へ向かったのかもしれない。あ、そっち？帰ろう。
What was it like in there? In the curse?
Then you can't. There are important matters to discuss.
おお、びっくりした。忍びか。なんでいいの？
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
わからない。生き物があるんじゃない？
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to
何のためにあるも何も。
Until such time,
操られて
be
るだけ。
availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
こいつもなんかの神なのでは、実は。
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. No.
Helm's blessings upon you.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me.
あれ、そういう関係なんでしたっ
Somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
あらやだ。見てますよ。俺らは何を見せられているんだ。
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later.
イソベルも来んの。本当なのケセリック総務の娘というの。
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
なんかでも死んでるみたいに思ってたっぽいように見えたけどな、父親は。
Very good. We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Be gone.
Sorry.
何なんだあいつは。
when Duke Elton formed the flame, you saved. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. Of course, I have no... But I've seen the respect he inspired. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard. For the good of Baldur's Gate. When this land fell to the curse, it's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken. You don't have to worry about... The truth is, the shadow fell. But, because of you, Nathaniel is safe.
My mom lives in the lower city.
You'd make a fine.
Nathaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly. Now that Oliver, I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. No more than my right hand can once. I hope. Still, I would like to return. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its... And I'm glad to be had. Glad...
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. The shadow's grip is broken.
やがて癒される。
Soon,
これでこの血は救われたんですかね。
the land shall heal. Not as glad. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit.
とりあえず会話ありそうなやつは会話できたかな。
Will, you did well to defeat Catherick, but Catherick was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
We need to get back to the city before those monsters...
Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
いやー、一つお仕事終わりましたね。最後の光って調べるってなんだっけ？ずっとあるんだけどこれ。あ？そんなクエストある？最後の光って調べる？ 我々の想像をはるかに超えた壮大な計画があったようだ。でかい話になってきましたよ。ちょっと野営地に戻ってみようか。で、あいつらはウィル。
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
ゴータ勝利について知ってることは？
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I. I was 17. Father, older Raven Guard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called... That's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There they were.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans, another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. The moment I agreed, I burned with the cultists choked on our poisons and burned. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still... He returned to an unsuspecting city and a... I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I showed him my stone. After, he said only 1 word. I understand. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. I think that unknowable powers... I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a Lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
好ましい始まりって何？そんなん持ってたっけ？
I'm more than a bit wary, I admit. Still, I am the frontier's avowed protector. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so. No, he did the only thing he could, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the... It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood... I feel the weight of these horns on my head. Not to mention a few... But I haven't... Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart. The people will see a curiosity, but I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they...
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
お前とミゾラ知り合いのよね。
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Soul coin.
It's not that I want to collect them,
集めてたんだっ
per se.
け？
It's just that if we should happen upon them, I can use them in battle to fire up my engine. Evil's evil, but it can be put...
ソウルコイン持ってるけど。え、カラク使うの？えっ、で、これ何これ？燃料を供給している。ああ。それさっき言って、あ、こういう使い方あったんね。まあでも高く売れんだよな。大休憩まででしょ、これ。燃やしてまで。
What's on your mind?
まあ、ボス戦にはいいか。
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love demons on the sharp instincts, sharp weapon. Anyway, what were we talking about?
いたいたいた。増えてる。
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still,
思い出せ
some
な
of the
い。
details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
何の話してんの？うわ、何も持ってんの。
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers.
私は死んだ。
I died. I'm not sure how,
やっぱ一回死んでんだな。
but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
何これ何この選択肢。マークールの選ばれし者になっていた。
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home.
死んで100年経って蘇ったのか。
I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
なるほど。
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
ケセリクソームはなんか娘があの町にいたとか知ってたのかな。
It's been a long...
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorn, my mate, most high. Darling, blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
本当にセルーネイの娘なの？
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness?
いや、わからんがな。わからん
There
し。
can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
なんか怖いんだよな、こいつな。
Ketheric Thorn, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorn never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor Balthazar lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
いやー怖いのよね。てか仲間なんのこいつ。
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
シャドウハートのこと知ってん
In
の
due time, Mother Seluna will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum. Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal.
パーティーメンバーになるわけではないのかな。
Your path leads away from me, I sense.
とりあえず寝ましょう。話したい人。うお、燃えてる燃えてる。燃えてる燃えてる。
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
いや知らんけど。
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
絶対にやつを止めよう。
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
おのおのとも燃えてるな。気をつけてカーラック。燃え尽きる。
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead. I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
燃えとるの。物理的にも燃えてるけど。精神的にも燃えてるな。まだいる？誰？モテモテやな。お前かい。
What do you know about me?
あ、シャドウハート。
You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Hmm? 若き日のシャドウハート。かわいい。え
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back.
ああ、誘拐されたってこと？
What?
今のお父さんもしかして。
Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in
う
him?
わあ、自分の
Do you
肉親がわ
not
からない。
recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still.
生きてる。
And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm
すっ
an
ごい
orphan.
矢に刺さ
And
れ
who
てた
told
け
you
ど。
that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
セルーネイの信徒だったの？
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
手伝おう。
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
ん？夜の槍？
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral
拾ってきたの。
Shah is quick to discard whatever
投
she
げた
has
け
no
ど。
use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me.
お、なんかい
Now go
いこと言ってん
and claim your
な。
own.
It hurts.
あんなに取り乱してたやつとは思えない。
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
セルーネイの夜の槍。あれ？ セルーネイのまでついてましたっけ、もともと。ただの夜の槍じゃなかったっけ、もともとは。進化した？あれ、レジェンダリーだっけ？ベリーレアぐらいだと思ってたけど。いや、レアだっけか。レジェンダリーだな。強い？暗視。判断力、セービングスローと近く判定が有利になる。いや、強えな。強いか、これだけで。月光。乙女が処女であるという前提は否定されている。あれ？あ、そうなんですか。処女じゃなくても乙女であると。さらに言えば乙女そのものが時代遅れな意味合いを持っている。ういレディはどうだろうか。もう乙女っていう表現古いってよ。いやー、でもちょっと待って、月光のグレイブより強い？強いかどうかと言われるとわからんな。光線10ターンだぜ。いやでも強いか。これってスピアって両手だっけ？両用だから両手か。両用って両手？両手は両手用か。盾装備できる。盾装備したいよな。オッケー、いけるか。盾装備できんだったらいいな。セリックの盾。
Looking forward to a bit of
Be gone, friend. I have a darling.
野営地のさ、アブソリュートの服。ジャヘイラ。ジャヘイラの石を継ぐか。これセクシーすぎてな。まあ俺はこういう服が好きっすけどね。かわいい。まあ、ジャヘイラの石を継ぐか。優美な靴。いやー、ジャヘイラさん殺してしまったことにちょっとあれは残念だったな。生かしときたかったな。 ん？
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
騙されることもある。
My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
デュアルセンスコントローラーバッテリー切れるの早くない？今真実が明らかになりつつある。
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now. And hope, but before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
必要なことは何でもして。
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Very serious of you. But go
一
ahead.
度キスしてくれない？
I thought you'd never ask.
急に。まあでもバルダーズゲートか、すべては。両親もバルダーズゲートにいん。本当？なんかもう槍でぶっ刺されてたけどなあの記憶の映像では。あれで生きているなんてことありますかね。よし、じゃあバルダーズゲート向かうか。
ハロー、ユキ。
Hello, quits. I'm going to Baldur's Gate.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Go to Baldur's Gate. あれ？戻れない。こっから先に戻れないっすか。まあでも大体やることやったっしょ。まあなんかいくつか残ってる気もしますが、仲間を集める。バーロって誰だっけバーロ？バーロって誰だっけ？これなんだっけ？なんかできてないけど。まあ、いっか。いや、やっとくか。調べる言うても、誰もいねえんだけど。無理なんじゃないか。なんか金落ちてるけど。 羽が落ちてるけど。
Anything of use?
いやもう誰もいねえじゃんな。
Let's see what this does.
誰もいないんじゃもう無理でしょ。もう人っ子一人いね。バルダーズゲート行くわ。行きまーす。
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Catheric's reign of living death is over.
お、影が晴れた。
Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
少なくともこれにおいては成功を収めた。これにおいては。ハッピーエンド。もうゲームクリアでいいんじゃないかこれで。
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
なんなのこのオバハンは。いっちゃいっちゃ。
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
「龍眼砦の見張り台」。絶景かな。なんか最終決戦の前触れかい。
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
特別に何かがある。
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
認めて。
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you.
これも対岸にして。
I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
振られた。まあ普通の野営地か。寝よ。あれま。誰？ん？話したい人？
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the god.
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to...
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps
あ、ぶね。
a resurrection?
ワンチャン攻撃しそうになった。なんでもう普通に攻撃ボタンがあんのよこのゲーム。取引と攻撃ボタン同じボタンなんだぜ。長押ししなければまあいいんだけど。怖えよな。 話したい人って誰いる？みんないつも通りじゃないですか。
Taken from the truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah.
The disc
Oh, what's it
appears in
up
your
with?
mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too.
Quite similar to the boy's slate from the crash. The tissue are enciphered, but I see the pattern. It's another. I'll translate. The prince of the histories tell us that Commander
まあ
Voss,
別に読めたけどね、
like
それ
his。faithful, roar out this tale. The prince of the praise be to Mother Gith, queen of the. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son. It is not just Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could. My Vash taught that the silver bell as a child. I long to hear them for myself and sing in praises Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word, and that Vlaakith the First would if Elemen remains the queen's consort to this day.
ヒヤマト出てきそうだな。誰？話したい人って。なんかマークとか出ないんだっけ？話したい人マーク。
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I've been unfair to you, but honestly, you've surpassed even those.
あ、いたいたいたいた、お前かい。ゲイル。
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
なんでお前ここにいんの？後ろに吸血鬼立ってんだけど。
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but that crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us. We need to learn more about what we saw. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries.
急にやる気立ちてきたな、こいつ。
all I can. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. Their collection of rare tomes is You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my...
でもあいつ、手に入れたやつってさ、別に装備はできないか。
The gate is closed, and we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with. I think we should track down my fellow spawn, if we can find them. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the unless Cazador has changed their. Or we should get to them first. So, and here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
OK かな？狙われる。
events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves.
今までの総集編だ。
Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain
3つの石手に入れば全てが私の思い通りにガタ。世界を征服するのだ。バカボンのパパみたいな口調になってきたぞ。この悪魔からみんなを解放する。英雄。その時は来たら正しいと思うこともする。こんなもんだろ。自分から英雄になろうとするやつにろくなやついねえから。え？ちょい。ちょい。ちょい。アブソリュートが制御する前にポータルへ脱出しよう。脱出？脱出が正解なの？ポータルへ脱出すんのあれか、増援がどんどん出てくるのか。残り3ターン。ひひひひひ。はい、捨て身ミス。捨てミス。今何ダメージ食らった？え？すっげえダメージ食らってなかった今。すげえダメージ食らってない何それ？何こいつらいやレベル9か。あ、結構高えんだな。強い。 実は強い。体力点。
Can't slow down.
Let's finish this.
こいつら何なんすか。犠牲暗記なの。犠牲暗記なのこいつら。犠牲暗記が攻めてきた。やっぱあいつら裏切った。信用してなかったけどやっぱ裏切った。どうしてどうして届かんか。失敗したな。移動力足りない？足りない？そんなことあらへんやろ。頑張れ頑張れ。なんだこいつ強え。なんだこいつ強え。てか素手強くね？素手ってそんな強いの？いやーちょっと死んだかもしれまへん。Need to act fast. 何も持ってないんかい。何も持ってないんかい。
Survival is all that matters. Have to keep going.
彼女の声、すべての終わり。いや、もうとっとと脱出した方がいいな、俺。さよなら。
That thing's about to blow.
ここはアストラル界じゃない。パンチ。どういう展開がよくわからん。守護者を助ける。
Can't give up now.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Now this is my happy place.
Go.
Friend of Gage.
なんなのこいつらマジで。やまないこいつら。
Put him up.
はい、横ビーム。死ぬな死ぬな。どっちにしろ死ぬ。ああ、強い強い強い強い。これ急がないとやばいとかある。
Some rest's better than none.
急がないとやばいとかあります？ありそうでちょっと嫌なんだけど。いや、まあさすがに大丈夫か。ただ途中で大休憩に戻れない。まあそれが怖いけどな、戻れなかったら。
It's not over. Come to the skull.
皇帝。皇帝？まさか皇帝？マインドフレイヤーおりますけど。ジャンプキック。
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh shit. A mind flayer.
うわ、マインドフレイヤー。
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let
どういう展開？
deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
お前お前なの？嘘だろ。やめてくれ。
That came to you in your dreams. Help me.
死ねえ、怪物め。味方だと証明して。
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Azima Night Song from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackhead's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, could be all proof we need. Now, help me.
思考感知。まあなんか信用できそうだけどね。一応
your best attempts to be subtle,
ダメかい。
Flair's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself,
マインドフレイヤーの戦いに加わる。
together we can turn the tide.
レベル12たっけえな。オルフェウス。ペルソナ3リロードももう少しだけしな。若干ペルソナっぽいペルソナっぽくも見えなくもないこのポーズ。オルフェウスの恩恵って何？恩恵じゃ音調？音流？精神ダメージ抵抗系？めっちゃ強いじゃん。離れて18メートルってどんくらい？離れて攻撃した方がいいよな、じゃあ。でも待って、これって別に俺らが近づけば、いやでも敵だけか。オルフェウスって味方なんじゃないの？いやてかオルフェウスってオルフェウス王子か。じゃああれか本にあったあの話の話か。で、味方なんじゃないの？味方っていうわけでもないの？味方っていうわけでもないな。ちょっと敵にだけその恩恵受けられんの？どういうこと？敵なの？あいつゲスヤンキだから。俺にもその音調くれよ。まあだから遠くから狙うか。そしたらいいミスる。そんな場所にもいんの？ありがとう。来てくれるの助かった。はい、魅了聞いてる？何が起きた？ と上にいんの嫌すぎんな。てかな、死んでんだけど。死んでんだけど。死ぬの早ない？こいつ何が効くの？なんなのこれ、強ない？何この特徴。こんなん多すぎて理解できるかい？いやー、どうすかな。厳しくない？いいミス。むしゃむしゃ。いいね。いいダメージ。あずー。死なせないよ、私がいるからね。何回攻撃すんねんこいつ。ふざけんなよ。いやー、いやらしすぎる。マインドフレイヤー頑張ってくれ。マジで。おー、強い。いいね。はい、外す。見えねえ見えねえ見えねえ。死んだ？ずっと死んでるんだけど俺が。やめてくれ。 集団癒しが使えなくなっちゃった。どうすんのよ。これさ、敵回復しないよね。ちょっと待って、これ大丈夫なのこれ。範囲に入ってんのかどうなのかもうようわからんけど。入ってねえんじゃねえかもう今何時っす？やっば。もう1時やんけ。ちょあんま操作性は良くないんだよな、このゲームな。このゲームやっぱ PC の方がやりやすいのかな。マウスの方が操作しやすそうだよね。これ2人は無理な。2人は無理な。ここダメっすか。ローランしたい。ローランしたい。
Shall we cut and run?
倒しきんないか。頑張れ頑張れ。早くギスラン機を捉えろというか、お前が頑張れよ、もうちょい。 あずつんかい。当てて。よーし、よくやった。ようやく変身できた。
Best be on my way.
Hurry! The guard must fall.
皇帝もうちょい頑張れよお前が。お前全然頑張ってないな。どうしてマジでいいところで外すな。
Eat it. Sandra.
There's blood in the air.
いやーでもこうしてみるとアスタリオン強いな。結構頑張ってるよな。
Just like old times.
ジャンプ力すげえ。やば。これってさ、ああ、これぶっ壊せってことか。そういう感じっていうか死にそうなんですけど。はい。全然関係ありませんでした。 とうとうぶっ倒そうかこいつじゃ。うい。
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
皇帝。
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
助けてくれてありがとう。
If I'd known you would be so open-minded, I would have saved myself a lot of effort. But I'm glad you're not here to judge. It's like I said before. I'm just
似た者同士。嫌だな。
an adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more.
ちょっと
That longing
俺がキャラメイクしたあの姿は何だった？
on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership. And through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence.
これ多分前作やんないとわからん話？もしや。
My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Not マインドフレイヤーに独立した思考があったとは思わなかった。
all mind flayers are alike.
そうだよね、特別なんだろう
I
な。
have always valued freedom above all else. In my past life and present, it has been a burning need within me for as long as I can remember.
たまにいるギツヤンキは何者？
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
オルフェウス。
His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved you have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
オルフェウスを解放するとどうなる？
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was.
やだよ。やだよ。なぜそんなこと？
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential.
まず姿が嫌で
I've been
す。
studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
美的感覚もおかしくなってるな。まあ一応ちょっとセーブしとくけど。
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be
なりたくはないで
physical
す。
alterations, of course. But only
ああ、今の姿維持できる。あ、本当？本当っすか？
the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
身体変化がないんならいいっすけど。完全に止めることもできない？
The answer is twofold. One, I can. Two, why would I? So, do you wish to evolve or not?
じゃあ進化しましょう。
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special.
大丈夫かな？
Hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
思考感知。3。じゃあもう一回。よし。
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has
怖っ。
been starved of life, of purpose.
怖すぎ。
It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become...
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
身体変化ないっつったやないかい。
Exquisite. When your allies see what, but we mustn't lose focus. You heard the chosen. The brain has gone to the city. We must not let them reach it.
ハーフイリスト。いやー、本当に良かったのかね、これは。顔つき変わっとるやないか。顔つき変わっとるやんな。大丈夫？あ、イリストの 5もあるけど。おー、なるほどね。いや、なんか失ったもの大きい気がする。ああ、オルフェウス王子の歴史ももう終了か。いや、なんかもう顔つき変わってんやんね。いやー、やめとくか。危ね。キャンペーン削除しようとした今。顔つきが気に入らなかった。外見変わらないって言ったやないかい。
You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself the same strength. If you let me, I can evolve you.
いや、断る。
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with a livid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature.
戦うことはできない。
So embrace it.
いや、だっつってん。ダメなの？嘘でしょ。
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune.
いや、やらない。わ。21。勝った。勝った。はい、俺の勝ち。
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your illicit instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold
まあ、
of it
なろう
then
と思えばいつでも
until you
できるってことね。
It has enough vitality to further your evolution and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to... You heard the chosen. We must not let them reach.
イリシットの力なんざいらねえんだよ。そうだね、さっきこの辺とか空いてたもんね。この辺とかが使えるようになるのか。まあイリシットの力なんざなくても勝てますよ。自分の可能性を受け入れる。いやー、マジ。いやー、それやんないとそのクエスト完了になんないんだ。やだな。君はどうすんのこれから。
There is nothing further I can...
支配のアストラル級。
Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
いやー、ここにレイゼル連れてきてたらどうなってんだろうな。彼を解き放てみたいな、そんな感じになってたのかな。ちょっと待って。なんかいっぱい落ちてんな。まあ回収しつつ、ちょっと今日はここまでにしときますか。いい時間なので。だいぶ進んできましたね。ちょっと明日、いやもう今日か。土日がっつりやろっかな。そろそろクリアしたい。なんかまだまだ長そうだけど。はい、じゃあまあ一旦今回はここまでといたします。ご視聴ありがとうございました。